Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I just realized I've left it on my ending screens. We'll pretend it's been starting soon the whole time. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Well, for me it is. Some of you not so much yet, but you'll get there. You'll make it. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? How's your Friday going? Ethan, hello, welcome in. Manda, congrats on getting first. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I just had some ramen from a nice Japanese place, and I was watching some Valorant after Emmy finished her stream, because Fnatic are playing. Thankfully, Fnatic are winning. So, Holly, welcome in. How are you? Although I say that, and they've just lost the pistol in the bonus. It's fine. They're still up 10-4. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? What have I been doing today? I don't know. I've felt like in a hazy fog all day where I've just felt like I was close to falling asleep all day. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I didn't sleep well or what. But yeah. And what else have I been doing? I don't know. I'm nearly finished the graphic novel I was telling you all about yesterday. I'm 95% finished. And I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't finish that last 5%, but I had some stuff to do. So yeah. So you don't have to worry, Manda. It will be returned in time. And I'll finish it in time. But yeah, that's... What else? I don't know. Just been vibing. And sleepy. Tomodachi Romance and Emmy stream was too hot to handle. No, that's a different show. You have Piranesi checked out already? Well, this wouldn't help any of the holds. I was more just saying because yesterday you said it expires in 2 days, and I was like, I know. But that's not going to help any of the holds. You think about rereading Six of Crows? You should do it. You'd probably have more luck at one of your other libraries for that, though, because I feel like Queen's Public Library for Six of Crows is probably going to be, like, loads of people after it. You might just buy a copy. That's fair. Honestly, worth. Angie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Do you know what's really annoying? I have the anniversary, or no, like, the special edition copy of Crooked Kingdom that they did. But I don't have the one for Six of Crows. I mean, I have other stuff for it anyway. It's like, it's fine. It's kind of just annoying. Six of Crows is not available at any of your library. No way. That's crazy because it's still like, even though it came out like 10 years ago or something, it's still really trendy. You're enjoying a day off work. Ugh. I was about to say I'd love a day off work, but I'm literally off tomorrow. Because it's this weekend, but I know you know what I mean. Thinking of buying it digitally, you don't know where you want to buy it from. Oh. I don't know. You should get it physically so you can actually, you know what I would say, Amanda, is actually you could probably get it really cheap physically. At like a secondhand bookshop, because it's that popular. There's probably a lot of copies available at like I forgot what it's called, but like there's a place in America that's like loads of like secondhand books. I do have one hold suspended, which I should probably unsuspend and just read. But I'm kind of like, I want to read one of the books I actually physically own. So I need to stop I need to just chill out. Anyway. It's probably for the best that they've, like, decided to give us only 10 holds instead of 5. Because last year I read so many library books and did not read much, like, I didn't read a huge amount of the books I own. And that was just embarrassing. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How are you? Yeah. You've still got Crooked Kingdom to read in your... Yes, Fanatic 1. Sorry. You need to read Crooked Kingdom. But then again, if you don't read Crooked Kingdom, you don't feel pain. So... What are you reading right now, Ventus? I have so many books I want to read. It's really just unfair that I don't have time. Just finished the 3rd Red Rising book through the library since the author sucks. Fair. What did you think? I've read the like initial trilogy that he put out. And I think at the time I really enjoyed them, but I think if I read them now, I'd be like... I feel like they're just like, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy them now. Because I feel like I'd find Darrow really obnoxious. I liked it because it wasn't what I expected. The more it became what I expected, the more it felt like just another sci-fi. Yeah, I feel like it kind of does that towards the end. Like it kind of just, it becomes your average kind of sci-fi, and it's just kind of like, okay. I think the second book is probably the best in the series. The first book is very much just classic Hunger Gamesy kind of, but in space. And then the third one is like getting more towards just classic sci-fi. You agree with everything I just said? Yay! Is it Ste? Welcome in, how are you? Annie Bishop Black Jewels. I've not heard of these. Yeah, I never heard of them. Ste, okay. I'm not sure what I will read next from Libby. I have Arcana. God. I'm going to have to look all these up. Arcana Academy. Oh, Elise Kova. Okay, I know Elise Kova. It's okay. It's just that the thing for me, I don't really remember book titles unless it's one I've read myself. I'm better with like covers. I don't know Death on the Caldera. Is Fury of Gods John Gwynne? I know that series. I haven't read it, but I know the series. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Isn't it the worst when people just drop acronyms unprompted? Oh my god, don't get me started. When I was on book Twitter back in the day and like Bookstagram and all that and BookTube, people would just drop acronyms all the time and I was like, what are you talking about? Are you more sci-fi or fantasy? I would say I'm more fantasy. And I in terms of books, I think I gravitate towards fantasy and books a lot more. But I've been reading a bit more of sci-fi in books of late. I think I said last week when I was talking about books and stuff and sci-fi in stream. I struggle a bit with like sci-fi as a genre with books because there's a lot of it's very much a man's club. But like slowly there's getting to be more women in it, so yeah. But I like sci-fi movies and stuff and games. I feel like I really struggle with visualizing stuff, so the games are better for me, and movies as well, obviously. Raz, welcome in. How are you? What do you mean? I don't know, my BFF Jill. That's an old meme. Avoiding work with Balatro. Love that. Love that for you. I haven't played Balatro in a really long time. I should get back into it. If you want women-led sci-fi, might I suggest Star Trek or perhaps its video game adaptation, Mass Effect. Colin. Oh, I've heard of David Gemmell. I don't know. Draenei. Is that this from David Gemmell? I tend to read more modern fantasy with like from like women authors or people of color or queer people. I also know Raymond D. Feist. Alia, welcome in. How are you? You've been addicted to Balatro recently. How are you playing it? Serrano series. Not heard of them. Good lord, those covers are of their time, aren't they? Interesting. I've not heard of that one. I'll have a look into it. You play on mobile? I've always wanted to like play it on my phone, but it's like expensive. And I have it on my PlayStation for free, so. You just had to reshave your head today. Thought you'd want to know. Right. Y'all, we nearly had an incident. Well, not an incident, but literally 3 minutes before I was about to start a stream, the fox appeared in the garden and Hope was just yowling. We're at like, it's either that bobblehead cat or the fox. Hope never knows a moment of peace. Other space opera books? That's cool. I like a space opera. Balatro is the only game you play on mobile. I play Pokemon TCG Pocket. You got it for free with your Google Play Store credit. That's nice. What did it say? Great. Your cousin bought Balatro for you? That's nice. Did you say yowling? No, yowling. Bring who in? The fox. It's gone now, and I think it's a her, because last year she had a baby. I'm pretty sure it's the same one because the coloring was very similar. Should I make Rebecca on Tomodachi Life? Yes! Yes! Rebecca! Catherine Kerr. Interesting. Not heard of her either. I think Rebecca was around the other day, actually. Poor Hope. She just doesn't know a moment's peace. If you make Rebecca, you have to make her shaved. So just the head and then a really thin body. I can't remember if there was anything I wanted to talk about today. I'm not really sure. How's everybody enjoying Tomodachi Life? I've been enjoying watching people play it. It's scary. Why is it scary? You can also draw pets for your muse, so I might do that. Oh, yeah, make Rebecca a pet for someone. It's weird. Why is it weird? Mass Effect playthrough turns into book club. Definitely find my fellow nerds. Yeah, welcome. I love talking about books and stuff. Y'all, do you want to see the latest reaction meme today? It's so funny. I have to show you. It's like my new thing. It's so me. It's so loud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be so loud. Oh god, it's loud again. Alia, I've not read Where the Crawdads Sing. Are you ready for me to ruin your day? The author killed someone. No, not metaphorically. For real, killed someone. In Africa. You need that? What's the context? I'll just give you the link. I don't know what match it was in. I think that's a T1 player though, so I think it might be T1 Academy. Trav, welcome in. How are you? I'm in the car. Please make sure you stream for the next several hours. Well, we're going to be streaming for at least 3.5. Why don't you know these things? Just gotta look them up. That's All of Us and ME3. Oh god, I'm scared. But yeah, Delia Owens murdered someone. Literally, if you go on her Wikipedia, it's there. On March the 30th, 1996, the ABC News magazine showed Turning Point. Okay. Aired a documentary titled Deadly Game, The Mark and Delia Owens Story, which included the filmed murder of an alleged poacher executed while lying collapsed on the ground after having already been shot. So yeah. You don't have service? No, come back. Definitely saving it for the next time someone at work says something stupid. It's so good. You need to go to the store, but you're so lazy. What do you need to get at the store? I should have looked up, has the author of Where the Crawdads Sing killed anyone? Maybe we should all just look that up. Like, for every book we read. Has author killed someone? Depending on your choices, it'll also be you and Emmy too. Oh god. I hope not. Eggs, ice cream, toilet paper, lemon, and probably more chips. That's so random. Eggs, ice cream, toilet paper, lemon, and chips. I would always buy chips. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? I get my toilet paper delivered. I get like a big box of it and it lasts me months. I don't have to think about it. Egg ice cream. Well, some ice cream has egg in it. Me to Google. Has this author killed anyone? Google AI summary. They should. I read it as egg flavored ice cream. Oh god. Toilet paper stands out, but the rest is great. True. French ice cream has a lot of egg. Yeah, that's what I thought. Instead, just to as wording, please don't foreshadow anything. You would eat egg flavored ice cream. Have you heard it? Has anyone tried those egg flavored chips from Singapore? Has anyone else heard of a specific scary website that's gone viral? I don't know. Twitch chat ironically reminded me I need to get toilet paper. You need to get toilet paper as. Just do what I do and get it online and then you don't have to think about it. I have a subscription. Legit question when it comes to books. How do you go about the whole reading a chapter for a bed thing when it's horror novel to best avoid nightmares? Colin, I'm not the person to talk to because I was reading the book you are reading in bed at nighttime at 2 in the morning with the lights off on my Kobo. I'm not the person to talk to. But also, I hope you're enjoying it. How far in are you? You have to go to the grocery store and you don't wanna? Oh no. What's your grocery list, Holly? Ollie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Stat, thanks for no spoilers, but also no guidance, please. It's like just like unless I say my safe word. Usually just order since it's overall cheaper. I get like recycled toilet paper. Dawn, welcome in. How are you? If no one else has heard, perhaps I leave you all ignorant. Well, now I need to know. You're out of everything but hummus and yogurt. Oh. You have toilet paper. Well, that's good. You've only been able to get one chapter in because work's been insane this week, but it's kind of freaking phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. So you've only read one chapter entirely, or do you mean like this week you've only read one chapter? There was some parts of we're talking about the what's it called? Oh my god. The Buffalo Hunter, by the way. There was some parts of that book that literally made me want to throw up. And I've never had that book. I'm assuming the safe word is what the fuck do I do? Yes, or yaoi hands, which is, don't ask. That's my safe word though. I'm good. Excited to see Commander Shepard do things in space. Me too. One chapter this week. Okay, so how far in are you? You can, like, if you can say, like, vaguely. Yeah, Buffalo Hunter by Stephen Graham Jones. It's so good. It's one of the, like, it's like, I would say the best horror book I've ever read. And did make me want to throw up, and then also made me sob. So... It's really good. And it's like, the author is Native American. It's a story about like the suffering of Native Americans, but also like it's just good. A lot of horror books fall short for me unless there are certain types I'm interested. Yeah, I get that. Horror, I feel like, is just so specific. This is already on your list. Love to see it. But yeah, it was recommended to me. Like, I already knew Stephen Graham Jones. Oh, Alia, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I am sick of this world. Yeah, so I'd already read from Stephen Graham Jones before, but people were recommending The Buffalo Hunter after Sinners came out and was really popular. And it's like, I can see why people were comparing it into in a suggestion, because it kind of falls into that thing, but it's like so much more horror and like so much more sad. But it's really good. It's like it's basically it's telling this story through like diary entries of a priest. Is he a priest or maybe a minister? I'm not really sure, but someone at like a church who gets visited by this guy who starts telling the story about how he came to be a creature. And it's really heavy. It's really good. It kind of it's like it slowly reveals that the massacre of both Buffalo and Native Americans through this creature's eyes, and it's devastating but so good. Wish you could send a picture of your bookshelves. Oh, I'm sure they're great. My bookshelves are crazy. Justin, welcome in. How are you? You read one horror that was just described gore and it was like, this is boring. Yeah, that's not fun. I like paranormal stuff, really. That's my favorite kind of horror. But the horror I really enjoy is like I like horror from minority authors who are like coping with the trauma they have from being a minority and the history of their minority through horror. That's it really hits for me. I like the premise of Mass Effect setting because it implies humanity achieves something really cool instead of like doing awful things in bigger and more awful ways. True, but also they are still colonizing, which is just classic of humans, really. Got reveals about it, then scroll to a funny cat video. Oh god. A diary with a vampire. I'm very excited for this summer getting the Vampire Lestat. A creature preacher. The preacher isn't. Going back and forth between Buffalo Hunter and Reservation Dogs has been making me so proud to be native, but also sad and horrified in equal amounts. I can imagine. I did. Ethan, I did see the Envy player got banned. Got a 12-month hardware ban. Like, what was he saying that was that bad? Also, like, you're literally a pro player. Why would you do that? Like, I mean, first of all, why would you do that in the first place? That's just shit. Don't say slurs. But, like, Specifically, if you're a pro player, you don't do that. It's so... Oh my god. But also, Ethan, did you see Trick, I think it is, one of those big accounts, tweeted at Kane Zara last year saying, "Can't wait to see you banned in however I will be there when you're banned in 8 months and 7 days." And literally to the day, he was only off by 30 minutes. How is that possible? Do you think a Riot employee was just like, I'm gonna hold this off just for the meme? Like, I'm gonna wait to ban him just so this exactly to it. I need to watch Reservation Dogs. Just popping in for a bit to say hello, and I hope the mass is effective. Thank you. T. Kingfisher did 2 horrors that aren't that scary but creepy, because one involves reading a diary, so it feels like you're reading it, and the other is this otherworldly place that has writings on the walls that really hits you as a reader. Ooh. I have so many T. Kingfisher books on my TBR that I've not actually, like, started yet. Like, I have a couple on my Kobo or my Kindle. And I need to read them. Mass Effect doesn't lean into it too much, but still plays a lot on the HFY. Humans are space orcs. Like, humans are not that smart compared to the other creatures in space. Is that what you mean? You don't like gory horror? I don't really like gore either. I like paranormal. Tracy. Is that how you say it? Guess that's my type of horror. The character has to feel something to make it feel like I'm read something to make it feel like I'm reading it. Interesting. Fact there's a hardware ban. Yeah, Riot have been like a lot more serious about doing like full hardware bans recently. You'd think people would learn by now, even just for self-preservation. Exactly. Like, obviously, you shouldn't be saying slurs. But it's like, that's literally your career. Why would you risk it? It's so stupid. Very That's So Raven coded call out. Yes. I love that, Colin. I need to watch it. I don't know where it's available to me here. Let's see. Disney Plus? Oh, it's on Disney Plus. There you go. Animated series based on Filipino mythology. The VA cast is stacked for the English and Tagalog dubs. Nice. Series based off comics. Okay. Is it these ones I found on Goodreads? Yes, it is. Interesting. Wait, I feel like I have heard of this. I feel like I think I saw a trailer for it. It's got John Briones in it. Love him. And Manny Jacinto. And Dante Basco. Oh my god. Did they just hire every Filipino in Hollywood? I've just learned that, man. I just learned that as I read that before scrolling. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Zay, have you seen the meme? Have you seen the new meme? I need to show you, Zay. Since you watch League. Hold on. Oh, it's so funny. Oh. You'd have let him finish it. I think it's like a small bottle of soju or something. I don't know. I think that's T1 Academy because they lost today. T1 also lost today, but I can't see anyone in T1's main team doing that. And obviously it's not a player. I'm pretty sure it's T1 Academy because I know from the fact they've got the bloody Saudi Arabia sponsor on the shirt. Like... Yeah, it's on Netflix. I think hang on, let me see. Maybe I added it to my list already on there. Oh, I didn't. I think I definitely heard about it though. I've added it now. That didn't look like Carrie, but after the series they played, this should have been him. Literally. He was like... he was the only one doing anything on that damn server. And like, him playing Pike didn't even save them. That's how bad it was. Oh my god. Meanwhile, HLE are like... whew. No Guma, no win. What can I say? Alia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Like, the fact that they lost to D+ is just embarrassing. Considering D+ literally has a coach that, like, verbally abuses their players. I just love how every clip that comes out of League is always someone in a pure fucking panicked state. That's just League. That's just League. There are some good ones out of Valorant though. Like the coach for PRX, Alex, he literally like slams his desk all the time. And it's so funny. He will literally like slam the desk when they've won a round. He's like freaking out when they've won a round. Yeah. The other one is Texture. He always has some funny clips too. But I'm happy today because my team won. They just need to win one more game and then they're through to the playoffs. Oh my god, I don't think well, not that any of you really care, but Valorant is like changing completely next year. And they're not doing like big leagues anymore. They're doing just like a bunch of small tournaments before going to the big tournaments. I'm hoping it means they'll have a Glasgow tournament. I still occasionally watch that clip of Showmaker going crazy over Kesante. I think he oh, he did something with that recently. I think he reenacted it recently. Some esports coaches are just bad. Like when I kept up with Overwatch back in the day, Shanghai's head coach had the team play literally every day with no breaks or downtime. Shocking to know when the team hated it and lost all their games as a result. There's so many fraudulent coaches in esports. Like in Valorant itself, there's so many. And I'm like, how do these people still have a job? Like, there's a coach currently who coaches Edward Gaming. Who won champions 2 years ago, like the team did, but the coach is just awful. His name is Autumn, and he used to coach T1, and somehow T1 won a Masters last year. Like, they were really good, but then after that, they were just absolutely shit. And there was like a documentary T1 put out themselves showing their team and coach bullying one of their players. And the coach is going, just shoot heads. And somehow, this guy got a job in China after that. Somehow he got kicked off T1 and ended up in China somehow. Who is employing this man? I don't know. Thankfully, well, no, actually, Fnatic had a fraudulent coach for a period of time too. We had this guy, Elma Puddy. Oh my god. He used to coach Gen G and they never did anything. And somehow Fnatic had him. And he was just useless. And I'm like, how did he end, like, that he's fraudulent. How did he end up here? I don't know. But our coach now is pretty good, Milan. Milan was like an analyst for the first ever Champions winning team. And he's a pretty good head coach, I would say. Some esports coaches are just bad. Like when, oh wait, I read that. KDRAMA, yes. Fnatic Valorant, really well run, right? Fnatic League, don't know what is going on there. Yamato Cannon literally put out a video the other day that was like talking about how awful management were to the League team. I don't know what is going on with Fnatic League. I just stick to my Valorant. My Valorant team is good. Their team manager is good. Seen that movie before. Give them another year and Fnatic leaves League. Do you really think so? It's tough because I think Fnatic are like, I think Sam Matthews is trying to get a buyer for Fnatic, so maybe they will get rid of them because maybe they're having money problems. They basically removed all people, so it's now a one-man job, no psychologist or cook. Oh my god. I remember a couple of years ago, Fnatic were getting like a team psychologist in their Valorant team. Like, I think they had a psychologist for like just their overall teams. And the Valorant team was getting use of that psychologist the most, and the League fans were really pissed off. They were like, why? They were like, why is the psychologist with the Valorant team only? Get us our own psychologist. Don't think they will, but it happened with so many teams. I mean, they might sell their spot to get more money because their League team is just shit. I don't know what they're doing. Considering they used to be such a big name, you know, they're just awful now. Whereas in Valorant, they're really good. And then I think their Japanese Apex team is pretty good, right? You love Shopify Rebellion's women Valorant team? Yeah, Shopify Gold. I love them. Love Mel. Love Alexis. They're so good. Although I was actually kind of happy to see them lose the final last year. Because it means that like things are getting more there's more competition. I love no yeah more than more comps, but yes. And also, who was it that was it Team Liquid that won? I can't remember. They had such a good tournament. I usually do like an hour to an hour and a half of chatting before we get into the game. Aberdeen, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, why is VLR so slow? You don't follow the games too closely, but you love the players. I love them too. I usually follow like players as opposed to teams. Fnatic is my #1 team because of Boaster. Boaster's just my go. I will support him wherever he goes. Oh no, you're fine, Styles. Just letting you know. No worries. Still playing Pragmata. How's it going? How many hours deep are you? But I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, VLR is so slow. So fun thus far. I'm glad to hear it. Seven hours in just one day. That's not too bad. Daddy. I think I'm about 3-4 hours in. I think we actually probably 3. I think we started quite late last week. Heard the gameplay is really refreshing. I need to check it out. I've not really like looked into it very much, but I'm hearing good things about it. I was a little bit put off by the fact that there was like, you know, weird stuff going on with people who are liking that game because there's feet and a child. But I hope those people go away. Have to retype your name every damn time because autocorrect constantly wants to change it to cheesy or crusted. Great. The game sadly attracted the worst kind. Yes. Yeah, it's not just it. Like the feet people are the worst. The issue are no, they're the least of our problems. There was one entire subreddit that got banned because people were being gross. Oh my god. Reddit never does anything either, by the way. Reddit doesn't bloody police anything, so the fact that it got banned means it has to be bad. You got deeper into Death Stranding 2 and just met Madong Sucks character? Nice. You've banned tons of people during last year? Oh my god. I'm playing on PS5, so no mods. Yeah, it was Team Liquid Brazil that won GC last year. I remember now. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's so unfortunate when that happens, because like I was really interested in Stellar Blade when that came out, but then obviously that attracted all the gooners, and now I don't want to play it. I don't know. I still want to play it, but it's the kind of game where I'm like, I don't think I'd play that on stream. I'm worried weird people would come into chat. And I'm scared of that if I were to ever play Pragmata. Why do people have to be weird? Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Wait, did you? Hang on. Have you been here already? You have been. What? Oh no, you just got here. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not forgetting. The Gooners ruined Stellar Blade, Gooner Blade. Yeah, exactly. It's really sad. Because I wanted to play that because it had like comps to Nier. I think you did summon Jeff. But yeah, Pragmata is attracting the wrong kind of people, and I'm sad about it. It's like they saw how weird some people were about Bayonetta and thought, what if we got worse? Yes. It's so baffling to me that people are weird about Bayonetta as well, because like obviously I know, like I've played all three, and like there is a lot of kind of like more sexual kind of themes to it, but it's so camp that I'm like, how are you sexualizing this? Do you know what I mean? You went to play it too, but you got over it. I still want to play it. I just don't know if I would stream it. People can sexualize anything somehow. That's very true. Very, very true. What do you mean it's called being in the closet? Even lizard men Mass Effect. That's a different thing. That's monster fucking. That's a whole thing. I think the difference is Bayo as a character is very like proud and confident in her sexuality, whereas Stellar Blade feels like it's about prioritizing the audience's sexuality to ogle at the main character, if that makes sense. Yes, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. They definitely like... Bayo is just really... She's just... Whereas with, what's her name? Eve? It's just like, boobs. I think with Stellar Blade, they kind of took the aspects of Nier. They took the aspects of Nier and like just did it wrong. Well, maybe not did it wrong because I've not played it. But what I mean is like they're like, oh, people sexualize 2B, let's make our character even more sexual. Let's have them be robots, but like even less personality. They took the aspect, so true. I was so hung up on how I spelled your name earlier. I don't know what you said about Mass Effect progress. I'm about 3 hours in, I would say, Alia. They did it wrong. Did you, oh. Have you played it, Raz? Unfortunately, oh dear. Anybody who tells you it's good is lying to your face. Oh my god. Raz has some really intense feelings about Stellar Blade. Making more and more games like Celebrate to literally attract the Gooner audience. They're doing it on purpose. I'm like, why do you want your audience to be Gooners? Because Gooners pay the money. It's not even bad either. It's just mad soulless. That's a shame. I was actually, Raz, I was actually really excited for it. Like, before it was called Stellar Blade, when it was called Project Eve, I was excited for it. But then when it came out, I had no interest anymore. Unlike Phantom Blade Zero, which I am still really excited for, and I can't wait for that to come out in September. Which I've had my eye on for about 3 years or something. I feel like it's difficult to, like, get, excited for, like, games too early, because you end up losing steam with the excitement. That should just stole near and failed, and I hate people claim it's okay. Yoko Taro said it's fine, they copied. No, that just means he's okay with them stealing it. Yeah. And also, like, let's be real. Yoko Taro is a little bit of a gooner. Like, I'm not really gonna take his word for it. He makes really good games, but he's a little bit of a gooner. Wuxia is such an underexplored genre in games, so I hope Phantom Blade Zero pops off. Same, because as y'all know, I friggin' love wuxia and xianxia, and I'm very excited. I love Nier, and I agree, yeah. Kojima as well, yes. Was he not, like... I feel like I saw him posting something recently that was like... What are you doing? I think people forget there's a game you can literally stand there and watch a lady shower for a bizarre amount of time. Oh my god, what is that? Now that I think about it, why is anime so goonery a lot of the time? Men. Men. Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh. Bizarre. Yeah, M-word. Oh. Oh god, my headphones are dying. It's fine, we're getting into the game soon. I read a bit more of my mushroom book. The mushroom got to the city, and like the head judge with a capital J, because that's their like position, they judge if like an alien is if someone's been infected by, not an alien, if someone's been infected by mutations, and they kill people if they are. But the head judge, who's called the Arbiter, can literally just kill anyone without reason. And he killed his friend, but somehow didn't kill the mushroom. Oh, hello. So the mushroom's got away with it. So that's where I've got to now. You're thinking about playing Death Stranding, got inspired by this thirst retweet about Troy Baker. I'm always like somewhere in the middle with Death Stranding, where I'm like, do I want to play it? I don't know. I don't want to play it. I do want to play it. I don't know. It's also a horrific amount of piss jokes, Easter eggs in those. Really? What, an anime? Oh, no, in Death Stranding. Not Death Stranding. Metal Gear Solid. Solid? I can't talk today. I know what you're talking about, Raz. Sorry. Is it bad that when Raz said that, I thought of a completely different game that also does that? What game, Holly? So are we saying that Kojima likes piss? Is he a golden shower enthusiast? At least give Kojima some credit for retweeting yaoi fan art every day. That's true. Man does love some yaoi fan art. Okay, my headphones are dying. I need to put on my PlayStation. Hello. Hello. The ruler grazes us with their presence. Do you mean my cat? This is Hope. Welcome in. How are you? He loves Holden showers. Who's holding showers? Who upholding these showers? The literal first scene for the only playable female character in Heavy Rain. Actually, her entire arc is a dumpster fire. Oh god. Wait, I think I watched my friend play a bit of Heavy Rain. I can't remember. You're so baby. Did you scare the fox away? Yes, you did. My little security guard. Oh, you're Stat. Okay. Hello. What a comedic duo. What, me and the cat? Day 3 of tornadoes in Wisconsin? What is going on? David Cage really is the actual answer for who's the worst at writing women in games. Oh god. My nervousness for the past week is killing me. Oh. I hope it's over soon. Oh my god, David Cage is Detroit Become Human, right? He's that freak, isn't he? Yes, he is. And yes, Beyond Two Souls. And now they're working on well, I think they're doing a Star Wars game, right? Yeah, they're doing Star Wars Eclipse. Oh, God help us. You've been getting severe thunderstorm, wind warning, flood warnings on my phone with nothing happening. How weird. You and the ghost to the right. Wait, Ventus is here? Used to be terrified of storms and tornado warnings as a kid. I can imagine them being really scary. It's been so long since you played one of his games. To be fair, Detroit is I enjoyed Detroit. It's very heavy-handed, though, with its politics. You know, like my favorite thing about Detroit, and it's not my favorite thing, this is me being sarcastic, is how Detroit's the people behind Detroit are like, it's not about race. They're like, it's nothing to do with that. It's not a racial allegory at all. Like, I'm sorry, but that is the biggest racial allegory, like really heavy-handed racial allegory. Like, come on now. Beyond Two Souls was the one that they had a character that looked like Elliot Page, right? Oh no, it is Elliot Page. But there was like something about their naked body in the game files, right? Have the creators of Detroit Become Human killed anyone? No, but they are weird. They are very weird. It is so heavy-handed. Toji, did I say hello? I don't know if I did, but if I did, hello. If I didn't, hello again. Actually, other way around. One photo from the presser of Beyond Two Souls where David Cage is yapping about Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe just look like waiting for the sweet release of death. James, welcome in. How are you? Just in time for Quantic Dream lashings? Well, it's mostly just David Cage. You're Googling that every time you start a new game or book. The one to really Google is, are they a Zionist? And you're probably not going to find the information on Google. You'll find it on, like, TikTok. You're not really here. God, are you a ghost now too? Is my whole chat turning into ghosts? Indigo Prophecy was a god-awful game in the same vein, but was funny to make fun of. I've not heard of that one. Which one was Star Wars Eclipse again? Was that the one that was the Game Awards, or was that the one... Oh no, that wasn't the one at the Game Awards. It was announced 4 years ago. That's crazy. Me when my not a racial allegory game lets you spray the black power fist as graffiti. Also, that section in Detroit where you have to go to Jericho. One of the worst sections I've ever played in a game. Google will say, what is Palestine? So true. Google will say Palestine is a salad dressing. Jesus. This game isn't a racial allegory, but we will have the android sit at the back of the bus. Fine, Jericho. I don't want to. Has a woman called Rose hiding fugitive androids in her house? Literally, like, how can you not say, how can you say it's not a racial allegory when there is literally the Underground Railroad in it, essentially? Androids sitting at the back of the bus. Black power fists. Marcus is very much like Martin Luther King coded. But like shit. Y'all remember when Detroit solved racism by letting all the robots hold hands and sing? I think when I played it, like, nearly everyone died. I actually think maybe all of them died. Maybe it's for the best. Morgan, welcome in. How are you? We're talking about Detroit Become Human and how the creators say it's not a racial allegory when it is very much a racial allegory. Remember when one of the bad routes sends the androids to literal concentration camps? Does it really? I didn't know that. You forgot to mention that the other option in that section, besides the Black Power Fist, is writing, "We have a dream." You love making yourself mad. Detroit creator, hey streamer, stop spreading your misinformation. Detroit is about Terminator, obviously. But Terminator is also, like, about these things. You've been robbed of your streak. Do you not get streaks if you don't chat? I don't know how. I don't really know much about streaks, honestly. We only seen Noel Miller get the concentration camp brute. Oh my god. So what I had when I played, I had Marcus become a, what's the word? I forgot the word, but I had him die on purpose. Connor died by accident. And I can't remember if the other one died or not. I didn't do a very good job. Apart from Marcus was on purpose. Oh, you get streaks without chatting? I don't know. Has the androids, I nearly said asteroids, androids rounded up into camps, has them take off their skin and destroys them. Oh my god. The other type of story-based decision-making games, there is no politics, these are all awful people, go kill them in our horror game. Honestly, I prefer that. Well, if you don't remember that part, Jeff, it's probably because you didn't get it. Because you were doing, like, you didn't do the bad route, basically. God, my eye is so itchy at the moment. It's driving me crazy. While we're shitting on David Cage, did y'all know that Connor and Hank's dialogue, regularly considered the best part of the game, was heavily improvised? And apparently David Cage hated any and all improv. What a weirdo! You have to screw up really badly to get it. Oh gosh. Sound like you're about to say something mean to Jeff. Zay, I'm always saying mean things to Jeff. I watched people play it. I didn't play it myself, although I always wanted to. It's usually like it's in the sales really frequently, so not that we're giving it a good reputation here. Did I get my PlayStation Plus games for this month? I can't remember. Oh, I did. You also only watched and didn't play. I actually do that with most story games. That's fair. I mostly watch horror playthroughs. The rest I'll play myself, but horror I like to watch other people play that one. It was part of that group of hyper realistic games that came out, right? Yes. When did it come out? Like 2017? And it's about androids in Detroit. And it's got that guy from Grey's Anatomy in it. Love me a good dark anthology game to drop that I won't play and get the same experience. Alien Isolation will always be a fun time to watch someone play it. I haven't actually watched anyone play Alien Isolation, so maybe I should play that. I'm kidding, I'm not going to play that. Love shitting on the streamers for bad decisions now that I don't have to do them myself. I will delete you if you shit on me for making bad decisions. You watch horror playthroughs as well, you can't play them. I get really stressed out. So I'd rather just watch other people. You used to watch Alien Isolation to sleep. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Do you know what I do have though is Dead Space, and I've never watched anyone play Dead Space. I'm kidding. Oh my god, what is going on with my eye? Horror games don't do anything for me unless they're actually good and not a jump scare slop. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Too scared to play watch only, yeah. People make like sleep game really? Really? That's so interesting. Makes y'all feel any better when David Cage went to a court due to a culture of sexual harassment in his game studio. He reportedly was so deep into the shit with the evidence against him, they reportedly sprinted out of the courtroom while crying profusely. That's so funny. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Problem with horror games is that I will take off my headset and close my eyes rather than getting my character out of a bad situation. Best part to try it for me was actually the stray cat who let me take care of him while he was sick. He sat on a blankie and watched me play. Aww. Aww, that's really cute. That is so sweet. Aww. Okay, shall we get into the game? I've been yapping for a good amount of time today, somehow. Again. You're preparing to make another sourdough loaf. Oh gosh. Good luck. Reminds me of that guy whose speech shuts off a game. Oh, I don't know who that is. It's just not perfect and I seek perfection. Well, it's not even... I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to criticize your bread. Crusticize. Good one. I need you all to look at what Jeff just sent in chat. I'm not reading it. Never noticed cloud in the background. That's my little cloudy. Why my love of bread? Yeah, literally that makes no sense. Queso. Okay, welcome in, how are you? I need you all to know that the first message I saw when I arrived in chat was Jeff's. Great. We need to make a spreadsheet of Jeff top phrases to ban. I'm still thinking of what he said yesterday. I used a laser pointer on myself, and for some reason I had the urge to get on all fours and chase the dot. The projector and AC their theater were fixed. Let's go. Robbery is hard work. They must be hungry. Right. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I think I was just going back to like the main mission. Okay. Typing with his toes. Ugh. Manda. Manda! I did, but shh. That's why you want to call. You know what my streams are like. Where do I want to go to the wards? Cora's den. Raz is constantly in the worst situation possible to be in this stream. He knows what my streams are like. Why does he do this to himself? Where the hell am I here? I don't think this is where I want to be. To be fair to Manta, I did use that word in Emmy's stream. Oh fuck! Who is shooting me? Oh god, they're in the bar. Okay. We're not wall banging, I guess. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm actually really good. Okay. Oh, that's just a...
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. All the real guards must be dead. Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
They gave up so easily.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, the game is quiet. Thank you, Emmy. Is that better? We were at a funeral / strip club. Right. Valorant Fnatic team should hire you. Yeah, I'm so good. Raz going to his local library while listening to stream and his headphones disconnect while stream's talking about jizz or whatever. Yeah, classic. One of these days I'm going to be unk and I'll say the game's quiet, but really it's just my hearing's gone. Don't say that. Oh my god, I've got so many points. I don't know, I'm just doing things. Okay. Just say you had your loops in. Yeah, exactly. Right, Yowie Hands, remind me. Is a higher number on heatsink good? So like 6.8, is that better than 1.6? I'm guessing it is because it's not red. What are loops? Loops are, where are mine gone? They're little ear pods, but they're not like headphones. They're like it's like muffle sound. Yes? Okay, thank you. So I want this shotgun then. It's a bit confusing. That's just Mass Effect 1 UI for you. Yeah. I think it's just the word. Like, I've never really known what heat sink was, if that makes sense. You're welcome, Alia. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, my first death. Whoa, that happened really fast. Oh god, I'm so far behind now. I'm not used since it's been a week since I played, I've forgotten the controls.
Looks like it's shut down.
Was there anyone that wasn't shooting you? My team?
Powering up.
Oh, what? How do I do it? Oh, hang on. I've forgotten how I... There we go, that's how I do it.
Shepard's been hit.
I'm fine. Well, Toji, you should go and see it. What is this? I didn't mean to press that, but okay.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just...
Kind of good problem to have that is like doing so well in the cinema. I agree.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to... Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets
I
the
didn't
Shadow
like that
Broker,
noise.
ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh god, am I under a time? Ah, where am I? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, am I on like a time thing? Oh, I am. Oh god. I just realized I did all that stuff and now I don't have it anymore because I died. Was that right? Hang on, that was right. Was that right? Yeah. I'm just throwing random stuff on. Okay, right, where am I going actually? Has Ryan Gosling ever killed anyone? Not that I know of. I think he's okay. From what I know of, Alia. Everyone just looks slightly dehydrated. I agree. Is there a way I can see other parts of the map? Oh, fuck off, man. Every NPC has the eyes, yes. Is it? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh. Maybe? Yes? Yes.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ew.
Where's the evidence?
Ew, this guy's
No
giving
way.
me the ick.
The deal's off.
Why is he touching her like that? Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Oh!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
It's like... What the fuck?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite
I
of
love
passage into
her
adulthood.
design.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
The fabric's very nice, isn't it? Like, I like the fabric of the head scarf, but then also, like, the fabric of, like, the body part of the outfit.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
That's a Pokemon.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
The more I see of this Saren guy, the less I like him. Same. I know the voice acting is good, isn't it?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Woo! This is hard. Because she's only blue. Oh, fuck it. I don't know what any of this means anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, wait. No, I want hacking. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. I thought I would unlock hacking by doing that. Never mind. Hi, Trev. Would anyone like a slice of severe thunderstorm warning, tornado watch, dense fog advisory, river flood warning, flash flood watch, or small craft advisory? No, I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, I should probably save.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
For time in a week is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Roughly
I didn't mean to do that.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion.
Quick-breeding? Oh, God.
They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed.
Oh.
Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Who were the Turians again?
Roughly.
Oh, okay.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Going to Seattle during the mega quake so I can experience what it feels like to be Jello. Great. Your power might go out tonight. Hopefully, if it does, it's not out for too long. My nose is like really irritating me today.
The Citadel, The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
Gonna schedule a quick massage during the mega quake, so maybe I'll accidentally throw my back into alignment for a change.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses
Mass Effect!
from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are
Said the
necessary
title.
for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for
Said it
practical
again.
use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
This guy sounds like the Pacer test voice. Oh, really?
Medigel is a common medicinal salve.
Okay, I'm
used
not reading that.
all
I don't
modern-
really need to read those. Okay. What the? Where am I?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the
You got
intrusion,
lost
but I
here?
have nowhere
I
else
can
to
believe
turn.
it.
What do you need?
My wife
Thank
was
you
a
for the
Marine.
blessings.
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that
My
they have
best
declared it
friend's just
impossible
ordered a
for my wife
walking
to be
pad on my
returned to me.
Amazon account. Me on Christian Mum FB. Thank you for the blessings.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Matt, welcome
I
in.
just
Stopping
want
in
to
to
give
say
my
hi
wife a proper
before I...
funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Before you what? Mark, welcome in. How are you? Krista, welcome in. How are you? I know, Matt got... Yeah, he got raptured or Thanos stamped. He just went before I... Actually, I've learned that the military does not necessarily need a reason. Very true. He blew away. Oh no. Oh, isn't Matt also in Wisconsin? Everyone in Wisconsin blowing away. Did I miss a week of this, or did you just keep going much longer than I thought last time? Didn't realize you already have the best party member. No, I only played last week. It was only last Friday. I probably just played longer than you expected. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I'm back at the strip club. I don't have a problem, I swear to God. I'm just going here because the game wants me to, okay? Don't look at me. Wait, who does it want me to talk to? You're stripping in your club. You're stripping your club right now. Whoa. Your golf club? I think at casual pace you can probably make it into Mass Effect 3 during the first half of your stream too. Right. Nope, not that. Journal. Fist's office. Oh. I thought the red meant I couldn't go through. You don't have the energy type names. That's so valid. I rarely actually do. I just say hi, everyone. Okay, was that what she wanted? Yeah. Upper wards. You ranked to bronze too. Let's go. You'll be in silver before you know it. Wait, in which game? Why are they giggling in my ear? Oh, in Valorant? Nice. I don't know. Med clinic? Maybe? Where am I now? Oh my god, I'm lost now. Where am I? Okay. I know where I am. It's okay. I think this is the upper wards. There she is. I somehow actually got to where I wanted to go. Unbelievable.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Very shifty eyes from her. I'm not going to sleep till Kristen Platts. That'll be a really long time. Emily seems bitter right now, but I gave her information. Actually, where do I want to go? I don't know. League sucks now. Jeff, have you ever played League? Literally never played League long enough to unlock ranked. Maybe this is your year. Yeah, I haven't either. I've only ever played TF. I've played like one, like I played one tutorial and then I played TFT and that's it. The gag is that I already can't sleep for more than 2 hours at a time. Classic. Embassy Lounge and the Presidium. Thank God there's fast travel. I think I'd get very lost otherwise.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Never played League. I only said that because Kristen abandoned it for 2 days. I think this is the Embassy Lounge. What am I looking for here? Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in
Thunder.
death than
Is
she
that
did in life.
Tinder Thunder?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I'm not on Tinder anymore because men hate me. Funny enough, they call me Tinder Thunder. The Tinder Thunder is my favorite sports. Great. Oh, Texas is getting the Midwest thunderstorm? Oh, gosh.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations.
She's coming home. She's coming. Your wife is coming home.
Goodbye, Commander.
Why should I do that? I don't know. Firstly, I don't think that makes sense geographically or meteorologic sense, but Emmy can have my thunderstorm. Okay. Right, what am I doing now? Can't really do that right now. You saved the Quarian and she gave you evidence linking Saren to the Geth. Ambassador Adina is going to present this evidence to the council. Okay. Oh, I have to go all the way over here. You fell asleep at 9:48 p.m. Oh my god. I fell asleep at 3 a.m. Then woke up feeling really woozy all day. What the hell is that? It's freaking me out.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This is not my... Where am I going? Oh, I still need to go over here. You don't think you actually enter sleep state anymore. Okay.
To the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
You like that tall bug? It freaks me out.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to fall for, I hope it is.
Why are you whispering? Garrus has such wide hips. Childbearing hips. I'm glad we all went for the MPreg route there. Y'all worrying me with these sleep schedule. I wish I could sleep earlier, and I'm awake. Always bet on MPreg, exactly. By the way, I will say, if you have played this game, and there's like a side quest that you would recommend that I've missed or anything, feel free to like be like, Kirsty, I have a yowie hands for a side quest if you'd like to do it.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
I told my dad I was interested in a medically induced coma, maybe for my birthday.
Who is she?
Great.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send
I
me.
can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Saren, wrap it up. Am I right? Yes.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Hello? Hello, little lady. Hello?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Let's fucking go. Spectres are not trained, right? Well, that might be part of the problem with Saren, literally. Like, does he not have a manager to track his KPIs? Like how absolutely no one believed us about Saren, even though he's so scuzzy. Literally, like, sleeping at 10 p.m, waking up at 1 or 2 a.m, feeling like there's someone in the corner of my room, give it the bird, and fall back to sleep is my schedule. Lovely. I think the real problem is the lack of accountability. Yes. There's like no one.
Mission? We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from
No one.
justice.
Does
so
he
you
not
are
have a
authorized to
line
use any
manager?
means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
You sleeping
This
on my
meeting
lap,
of
puppy?
the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Wasted welcome in. How are you? Trophy.
I
Let's
thought
go.
the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
So true.
Right behind you, Shepard.
You got warned and auto-modded for cunt dragulations. Sound for misogyny, so be more careful next time. Oh, this is a shop. I was wondering what the green one thing was. Did I say hello to Wasted? I don't know. Did I? If I did, hello again. If I didn't, hello. Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to? Alliance Docking Bay. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever listened to Rob Zombie. Is it this elevator? Or this elevator? To Presidium. Docking
In
bay.
other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Only ever to Dracula around Halloween. Okay. If you watched The Matrix, you heard Rob's up. No, I've not seen The Matrix actually. Would you believe? Oh, I have to talk to these knobs.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Hell yeah!
It's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
It's always been on my list to watch The Matrix. I just haven't got round to it.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
I don't really listen to any music that doesn't have moaning in it. Right.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
React to The Matrix with a Korean dub.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I know, she really is just like...
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Christ, you make Anderson and Saren and Tomodachi life? Well, that would require me to have the game, so... Animatrix did things to my brain for real, but I don't think it works if you... Oh, there's an anime of The Matrix? I do plan to watch The Matrix, I just haven't got around to it at some point. I haven't got around to it yet. This is me, Zoran Mamdani, your biggest fan. Please react live on stream to the smuttiest Shepherd Garrus fic you can find on AO3. Maybe when I finish all of them, I'll have a look. Hey, when thunder makes the glass rattle in my windows. Oh gosh. Matrix is that movie where that woman eats a dessert that gets her off. Oh, an animated anthology. Oh.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission
I'm sorry.
you were on
I might have to
together
move my
all those years
legs.
ago.
I'm getting like dead
a
feet.
rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Not AI
Alliance
technology.
Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away
Is it
somewhere
Gen
inside,
AI or
protected
not?
by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick,
Is it
quiet,
good AI or bad
and a
AI?
minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Forgot how crazy everyone's eyes look in this era of BioWare games. It is really funny. Because the rest of it looks good, but then the eyes are like... Got to drive by our big new beautiful data center. Did you know it's going to be 2 900-acre buildings? Jesus Christ.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report,
All for
Saren
something
accused
that
me of
doesn't
blowing his
generate any
He said
financial
it was my fault
growth.
The guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Good.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that.
Fuck
Maybe he
Saren.
just likes the violence.
Am I right?
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
They tried putting data centers near me and the community scared them off. I think they're doing that, trying to do that here. Like, trying to scare them off. We were told this would lead to 30 long-term jobs. Great. While other data center building plans are being scrapped for being unprofitable. These people are just insane.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Oh, why are we
I
going...
blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking
I've
for
already
an
heard
excuse
this.
to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was
Hope
just
the
trying
one
to
near
make
me
look
either
bad to
gets
keep
burned
humans
down
out
or
of
it
the
gets
Spectres.
cancelled mid-build
If so,
in
he pulled it
Roblox.
off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. So... As long as the data center that hosts my AI harem stays working, I'm happy. Fuck's sake. Wait, how do I get on my ship? Oh, is it that one? Oh, it's this way. Okay. If you don't go to Novaria first, I have to lurk. Are you just only ahead of me in Novaria?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets
Oh my God,
taken
Seth
down
Green.
by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping.
Sure, Mark.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Don't go to Novaria first. Okay. They said it was dangerous, so I was like, probably shouldn't go there.
Speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Going on a snack run. What y'all want? Pringles.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. We saw the destruction. We saw the bodies. We saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
The way she, like... Did y'all see that? She just went, whoa! It's been years since you played this. You forgot so much. Well, refreshing your memory. You'll take some eggs so you can throw them at Mark. Oh no. Nav manual. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Where? Hello? Oh. Oh, God. Okay, not Novaria. Oh, there's a couple of reasons you don't want to say. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're so... Oh my God, there's so much. I don't know. I guess we'll go to Sparta? typing on Emmy's computer. Oh my god. Help! There's so many planets! Where do I go? A dwarf planet composed of light bending. Oh. Okay. Does that mean I can't travel to it?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I did not expect there to be this many planets. Well, if that planet is just a cookie but no one's big enough to eat it, I would go. My black holes just want to eat the cookie planets. What happened? We're now a thingamabob. Big power. So I can take down Saran Wrap. Yesterday Trev and I swapped pics of outside our back doors. You sent him deck pics. Why am I in a car? Whoa! I hate this. What? 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 Great. That worm do be like Blair. I killed it there. I was like that close. Move, girl. Oh, whoa. Whoa, fuck. Oh, these people are all dead. What? I don't understand this. This reminds you of the metaphor human worm. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm so confused by this. This is like if the Yakuza car scene was in space, yeah. You're getting flashbacks to your Mass Effect playthrough. Is it because you kept dying here too? Haul ass! Haul ass! Oh my god. Jesus! Oh my god, I died again. This reminds me of fighting Moldugas. I quite enjoyed fighting Moldugas because all you need to do is throw bombs in them. You played Hitman instead of doing this. Sensory tentacle hentai. Great. I feel like I was doing better that time and then suddenly I got bopped. God. Oh god, here we go again. god, I'm gonna die. Again. No! Ah! I did it! Oh! Wait, how do I pick these things up? Can I pick these? Hello? How do I get what? Oh, there we go.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. Want to know what happened here?
Is that it? Is that all I needed to do, y'all? Before I go? How do you even do that? Emmy... How do you even type that? I think that's all you need to... Okay, cool. Thanks. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to miss something. Oh, wait. Can I just do that? Did I finish everything on there? I don't know. No one's ever going to use that command again until we run the commands list and people go, what the fuck is that? Scans from have detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Okay. Sometime when I plug in my phone, it makes the Jetboard short circuit. A small deposit of plutonium. Is that everything here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Beats. I love how I just exit
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
in a really high-speed car
It looks like
there.
it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh god, okay. I've just thought I need to look at what these side quests were in my journal. I did that. Oh. I want to eat lava so bad. I just heard a weird noise I don't like. Oh, I really don't like that noise. Whoa! Whoa. Guess. Oh shit. Why are they moving like that? Why are they wiggling like that? Oh. Okay, so I can just like freely move around here. Okay. Chris and I are eating lava right now. No way. Eating obsidian right now. TBH. God. Elle, welcome in. How are you? If you used an igneous rock to play guitar, would that be rock music? Yes. Whoa, whoa! Sorry. Okay, no, that's not what I want to be doing. Okay. Getting back in the car.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
What? Oh, there. This is so difficult to control. I feel like a lunatic. Right. Who the Oh, hello. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, I was wondering what those do. Hi, Eric. What would you prefer, a nice rock or a cool stick? Oh, a cool stick. Good luck at the store, Amanda. Okay. Oh fuck, who are you shooting at? Who are you shooting at? Oh, what? Oh, they're shooting at that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, because we're about to go into an ad. Whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. And I will BRB. Hello. Why are we talking about frotting? What's going on? I'm scared. China about tripping. I forgot about that. You just learned this is a real chat. You thought this is all AI. No, we are real people. Guys are like, I leave you alone for 2 minutes. I literally was like, what the fuck is going on? Ken, welcome in. How are you? I wasn't like shocked by the fact that we're talking about frotting. I was more just confused where it came from. What? Who are you shooting now? What? Oh, there's another turret. Oh, for
Countermeasure deployed. On my way.
to what? Just learn what frotting is? We love to hallucinate like AI. The anal disparagers came from gaming activists who didn't want to do anal. Oh. What's the problem? Is it maybe like an anti-HIV thing? Oh, the baby conserve. I'm trying to avoid sodomy. Okay. They're really uptight people. If only there was a word to describe their behavior. Sodomy's nuts. No way. Who's bombing me now? Oh, oh, it's Gareth. Give me a fright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let me look at my equipment. Let's look at my squad. It's like soaking in the Mormon. Fuck's sake. I need a better sniper. They're giving me sweet FA. Froking? Game Mormon froking by letting the third person be the one do all the motions while they stand there. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna save after that, actually. I don't know what goes on in this chat. The third person has to make ribbit noises. Tribbiting. Fuck's sake. Why is this so difficult to control? Mostly, I leveled up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just go straight ahead. Whoa, that lens flare is so cool. Ah! I don't even know if I got them doing that. No, I didn't. See you later, Colin. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm not reaching them from here. That's huge. I see, that's why it's called Colossus, eh? Why? Oh my god, just go straight ahead. I figured out why it's hard to control. It moves with the camera. Whoa. It's a queer vehicle. Oh, it's because I'm in it. Kristen just got botulism on her eye. Right. What actually happened? Why is suddenly everyone so scared of botulism? Is it because of all these people on TikTok that suddenly got into canning? Where on earth am I going? Didn't Barolina Farm lady have her raw milk recalled because of botulism? Probably. What is that, like a Mormon thing? No. Botulism is like food poisoning that kills you because it comes from like food that's not been like, it's like long-term kept and you have to prepare it a specific way, otherwise you'll get botulism. So like canned food, jarred food. Dirty soda is sold at Texas Roadhouse. Okay. You're more afraid of topulism. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's bacteria. Comes from stuff being like kept for a long time. Jammed. I hate the way these things move. I can't. I'm not trying to talk to you. Can move. I'm actually headshot champ. Is this Swig in your city? I've always wanted to try Swig. Well, actually, well, not just Swig in particular. I want to try Mormon sodas. They look crazy. Why did she walk like a crab? Or like she shat her pants? What? Shepherd? She just walks like that all the time. What's a Swig? It's a Mormon soda shop. Since they don't drink coffee. Whoa! Valorant, Abe. I've not played Valorant in about 3 years. I played it once on console when the beta came out and I was dreadful. Bro, stop moving. Oh, he was moving. I shot him straight in the head. Woohoo! Oh, I see. Is that it? Oh, I'm good at this. I didn't expect to be good at a sniper rifle. It's crazy. Ew. 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 Oh, great. Cool. Girl. There's so much going on here. That was really a lot. Fucking hell. Is everyone dead? Fucking hell. This is crazy. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Why did everyone die? Shooting me over there. Oh, girl. What the sometimes think back to my religious studies elective where a Catholic girl did a report on Mormonism, and was like, I can't believe people joined the founder with no proof. And I was like, did you have proof to join your religion? Back with Stacks, first thing you hear is, why is everyone dead? This is difficult. It's like a lot of stuff going on at once. So this is my first real test. Where are these freaking stalkers? Get them out of here. Oh god, I can't freaking see! Oh my god. Ugh! Move your arse, Garrus! Jesus! Woo! Oh my god, these things, oh my god, they move too fast. I don't like it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, Garrus is dead now. Great, okay, right. Oh, he's not dead yet. What is that? Oh great, now he is dead, okay. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this stalker thing? Not with that Colossus thing, I suppose. Oh god. Oh, it broke down? Never mind. I'm doing nothing with this gun. Most of my time in religious class at Catholic was spent thinking, I'm not Catholic, so this isn't a sin for me. Is that everyone? Bruv, get up. Holly once donated 4 kidneys at once. No way. Okay, he's just dead. It was your best harvest. Great. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's back. He's up again. Let's go. Bit of a long nap you had there, Gareth. The melee is so funny. I know, I don't really understand what's going on with it. In 12th grade, our teacher for Protestant class I better get something good out of this. With religion split in Protestant and Catholic, that's wild. I leveled up again. Whoa. Do you even know why they did that? It's a very tame class in Germany, hence why everyone stayed in it.
Around the ruin, after it was built.
With their friends, even if they did not care about religion. Yeah, we just had RE and it was just kind of like a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I don't even remember it really. My religion classes at Episcopal school versus Catholic school were very different. Interesting. I had like, yeah, our RE class was kind of just like general Christianity, really, I would say, in high school. In primary school, it was interesting. We learned a lot about different religions, but in high school, it was just like Christianity pretty much. And like, I was like, that was like the one class that I just fucked around in because I do not give a damn about religion. How is that not? And actually, because we didn't have any RE teachers, my class ended up being taken by the head teacher. And she, like, I just, like, had an attitude one day, and she was like, she asked me why, and I was like, I literally don't think religion is, like, I literally was like, I just really was like, I don't care about religion. It was like it was a bit weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't have religion classes until you went to college, which was Jesuit. That's interesting. You're starting your own cat-based religion. Love that. Couldn't bother to make a second class, so we were literally 32 people in grade 12 in one room. Whoa. I actually like religion classes in college. You find them fascinating. Well, I liked it in primary school. But in high school, it just became all about Christianity, and that kind of bored me.
Can you hear me out there?
In primary school, we learned about like different religions, like Buddhism and Hinduism.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
That's normal class size? Oh my god, here normal class size is 20. Don't think we started learning about other religions until middle school. Wow.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Yeah, same here. My maths class ended up being like 5.
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. Oh. That's crazy shot. There was another one. Where did it go? Oh. Okay, through skill here. You attended very small schools, so the largest class you had until college was about 20. So yeah, here it's like my year in high school was 100. Primary school is different. My primary school was tiny, but in high school my whole class was 100, and then we had like our actual classes about 20 per class. Oh, what the hell is this? What did I just do? Was that how I was supposed to solve that? By trial and error? Or was there like another thing I could have done? I think just trial and error. Okay. I was like, am I missing something here, or is it just that easy? They do not want to give me a good sniper rifle. Ew, I hate that. That is so ugly. When I heard this Gooner game had drilling, this isn't what I thought it would be. This is not a Gooner game. Do you remember when I learned about religion, but my area had so many religions, I think we just learned about them all. You think you learned about all that were around us? That's cool. Yeah, I just learned about it in school. I think the one I was most fascinated by was Hinduism, because of like how many gods they have. We did a lot on that in school. But yeah, we did Hinduism, Buddhism, Judaism. I think we did a bit of Islam. I don't remember. What? Oh. Oh, hey, girl. Catholicism and Hinduism are the most popular at your school, then Christianity and Judaism. That's so interesting.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Is this going to be the other person in my team? I know there's a blue girl that enters my team. Oof!
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Why is she calling him Mister?
ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Islam was literally forced upon us instead of teaching about other religions. That's a shame. I always like... Here, the thing is, right, I'm against organized religion. But, like, I'm not against religion. I just think organized religion is often taken advantage of by really awful people. But I think you should teach kids all about different religions so they know which one they like, if they like one of them.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh my god, why am I not ducking? Oh, what the hell? What is that noise? Chris tells about both Judaism and Christianity. We celebrated Hanukkah for the menorah for a few years. That's cool. In proper hands, Turkey might have been the most multicultural, prosperous, free country on earth, but no, it's a hellhole. Unfortunately, that's the case for a lot of places. Slay.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Oh. Who?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
Her neck is really long.
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off.
I love how there's like always different options, and one of them is just making Shepard an absolute cunt.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably
Yeah,
just
go and
mental exhaustion.
fix your
coupled
chakwas.
with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Thank you for the blessings. Okay. So... I didn't even realize I was doing a main mission thing there, but, you know, I just went to it. I just went to a planet and was like, okay. Okay, what have I got in my journal? No, no, oh, well, I suppose I could go to squad. Anyway, Hades Gamma, Argos Row. These ones I've done. Oh, this is just surveying. Okay. Paris, Navaria. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. No, Saka! That's a Ghibli movie. Okay, so I'm just like surveying stuff so I can... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what the heck's here? I don't know if I want to land there. Probably should have read that. I think I'll leave that for now because I think I probably have like a mission to do there or something. You know what, let's go back to the Citadel quickly because I think I've got a couple things I need to do there. I did not expect that many like planets and stuff. They surprised me. Do you know what I've just realized? I just realized how soon Summer Games Fest is.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who the fuck's Exo Presley? Still feels like Marshy, I know, but when we're nearly midway through April.
Fifth Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
That's Elvis Presley if he made an album as good as Brad.
Decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hey.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
You don't expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you?
A proactive captain would try. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It also makes us the fastest ship in the fleet.
Hello, Amanda.
Without the
How was your
tunnel
shopping?
before, Eden Prime would be a smoking crater right now.
Eden Prime does have a smoking crater on it, Commander. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
The simple fact is, I'm also part of the Council's chain of command now. They expect a joint effort. I'm providing one.
The Council expects a whole hell of a lot from
this
the
guy
Alliance,
can piss
Commander.
off. He's pissing me off. Like, he's so annoying.
Damn soon. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state
No.
of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military
Go
Command.
away.
Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard.
What a dickhead. Who asked?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
The yapping was insane. Whoa.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa bint Sinan al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Interview for the Daily Mail. Okay, so let's see. I still need to do that. Still need to do that. Citadel Tower. Okay, speak to the Admiral. Oh, I just need to do that. Okay. Oh wait, I need to do this. I need to speak with Nasana.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
God, I hate sneezing and then suddenly I'm like, it's like I'm full of the cold.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it.
Oh.
Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what
you
I
don't
did,
pay the
I could end up in
ransom.
jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah, now I need to go to... Wait. Was he not in a room up here? Maybe I'm making it up. Someone was in a room up here. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong person. Kahoku. Are the doors that don't open automatically loading screens, do you think? I love like figuring out what is a sneaky loading screen. The elevators definitely are. The one I really like is like in God of War, you know, like how there's no actual loading screens, but it's like when they go through like a small area. Love that. Think they probably are, yeah. Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Should I do danger?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
This is giving me Chadley. Well, she's an actual person.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alien Isolation had doors beeping before opening, and you only realize our loading screen when they suddenly peep for a few seconds longer. I love that. I just think it's so like cool how like how people can like make stuff like that.
Strange.
What? Right, where is this person I'm looking for? Admiral Co. something.
Don't be ridiculous. Navolis won't be joining the council for years.
No, not Gareth.
He's okay.
You could have any name and you go with Gareth. Here we go.
No, I'm waiting to speak with Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
The hair in the new suit give McDonald's. I hate this suit.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance Brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon.
Rear at...
So they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared.
Damn it.
An Alliance beacon used...
Why do people just keep going...
wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
You're a baby.
The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Can come up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're so cutie patootie. Aren't you? Yeah.
Maybe that's the only gesture in the galaxy that isn't offensive to at least one country. So true. Oh. I love he said country and not planet. Oh, yeah. I know. It's a big baby. Are you a big baby? Can you believe she's 4.5 kilos now? She used to be 7. She lost so much weight. Mm. Oh. You're such a cutie pie, Hope. Okay. So, I think that's everything I need to do in the Citadel. Oh wait, I need to do this. I don't know where the fuck that is. Near the back of CSEC. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel.
Oh, shut
That
up.
is why more than half the force is Turian.
I think I don't like Liara. She's a bit too... Who's everyone's favorites of the people we've got?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters
Yeah, I think I've got
have
everyone.
blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
There's the two humans, the frog guy, the girl who's wearing a mask, blue girl, and Garrus. What's he doing? Is he fucking the floor? What are you doing? Tally? Rex and Garrus. Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I feel like I need to give the humans another chance. Because I swiftly got rid of them.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talk rings around you.
With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home.
Oh dear.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, I didn't have the rapport stuff. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Oh, I was only doing Hades Gamma. I think. Oh my god, it's 12:30. That's crazy.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Oh?
Damn, I hope you get this message.
Who?
It was a group called Cerberus.
Oh.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof,
dear.
but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. uncovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dillanaga's, right? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is where I have to go for the mission I've got to do. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. Nearly missed this one. Slay. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll call it a night, I think. I like that it's like, it's not open world, but it's kind of open worldy like, if that makes sense. Okay, let's try. I've not had Caden in a while. Let's try him and then Rex. You enjoy the structure a lot as well. It's nice that it just like lets you kind of do what you want to do. Like it gives you space, but it's not like this is open world. Dragon Age Origins is similar. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, where do I want to go here? Oh, there's like, oh. Yeah, it gives you space. In space. I often feel if things are too open, I get overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I get overwhelmed with things being too open, but I do, like, get, fatigued, I would say, after a while. But I do like a good open world game. Am I going the right direction? Yes, okay. I think I didn't explore that first planet I went on very well. Didn't even think to look at the map. What was that? Oh, it's so quiet. Turian insignia. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag. Oh dear. I feel like a good example is probably like the Horizon games. Specifically Horizon Forbidden West. I think Zero Dawn is pretty okay. Like it's not too big, but Forbidden West is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Bugger off! Can I just leave? I don't want to talk to you. Ghost of Tsushima? It's interesting. I do know some people got fatigued by that. I really like Ghost of Tsushima, but... That's just me. Love side quests, you got burned out doing too many of them. I feel like because I stream games, it helps me with burnout in that way. So like I only do so many hours and then I don't like I don't really, if I'm streaming again, I rarely do anything off stream. So I'm not like playing them for hours at a time and then getting burnt out. I think that definitely helps me. Ooh, what is this? Oh god. Oh Jesus, these things. Ah! Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, I'm...
Someone give me a hand!
Yo, are you doing anything? Oh, for God's sake.
I've heard of this. Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
God, he sounds like Harrison Ford. You honestly wish Mass Effect Andromeda did not flop. I played a bit of it years ago before playing this, and the theme seemed cool. Ooh, I've not heard of that one. My mum just sent me a Trev level typo. She wrote Rangoons and Fangoons, and nobody replied. What was she trying to say? Oh, you mean as Fangoons? That's so funny. Fangoons. Didn't hear of it. People were so excited for a new trilogy after 1 to 3, and because of how bad Andromeda is, the trilogy got cancelled. Oh gosh. When was this? Send me one on Metacritic. I mean, that's not that bad. Oh god, the husks. Bro, what are you two doing? Oh my god. Okay. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husband devices similar to those by Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Okay. Oh, 10 years ago. Yeah, I was barely into games at that point. That was like my dark era of gaming. It's bad considering this is 91 and ME3 is 93. Okay, fair. 2 is 96. Whoa. Decryption skill too low? No. 2017 was a crazy good year too for gaming. What was in 2017 again? It's not awful, it just feels a bit soulless by comparison. It was a little more busted in places. That's fair. I feel like the Legendary Edition did quite well though, right? A lot of people got it. So maybe they'll pick it up again. So damn, I thought you'd been playing games since... No, I have. But I had like a few years where I didn't play a lot of anything because I was depressed. And I also didn't like when I left home. I only had my 3DS, so I didn't have like a normal console or anything, like a home console. Kirsty's always talking about owning an Atari and playing Pong. Well, to be fair, I owned a Game Boy. And then a Game Boy Color. And then a Game Boy Advance SP. My dad had an N64. I have been playing games since the 90s, but it's just, Oh, what's that over there? You did too? It was a good era.
Where is everybody?
Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah. Nier Automata, Persona 5, Mario Odyssey, Yakuza 0. Gosh, yes, that was a good year. And then the following year I think was quite good as well, right? Hollow Knight as well that year. Oh my god.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
RDR was 2018. I think Spider-Man was 2018 too, right? Should I go in here? No. P5 released nearly a year earlier in Japan. Oh my god. I cannot fathom things not having simultaneous release. I get it in the old days, but 2016 is so recent. Sorry, I have to keep checking them out because I literally don't know where I am. Even with P5 Royal, it came out in Japan first? That's ridiculous. Even in 2010, I remember people knowing everything about new Pokemon because of Japan releases. You know what fucks me up about the English language, right? Japanese, but Japan. I always, like, if I've been saying Japanese, I end up saying Japan. Yakuza 7 was the same year? Oh my god. I think when we got Royal that same year, Japan literally got strikes. What do you mean by strikes? Device to transmitting tight beam signals into introducing. Oh. Yeah, because it used to take forever. They almost gave up on it, and now we get a game every year. Oh, strikers. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, strikes. Like, people striking. Say Nippon, then. I am not gonna be an obnoxious person calling Japan Nippon. Can you imagine I start doing that and also going Daehanminguk for Korea? It stopped the last years with how insanely popular these games got in the West. Absolutely no way they could afford that nowadays. Wait, they stopped? Huh? Oh. Oh, they stopped doing early releases, I see. Oh.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, how do I forgot. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. There, that's what I meant to do. Maybe they got backlash or something, and that's why P3 Real was a worldwide release, but it's also very heavily advertised on Xbox. Yeah, it's just that things change. It's very rare that things... Well, I think it's very rare that games have different release dates. I think because people are always worried, like, I think because people the game companies don't want things being leaked. Because that'll harm their sales. For some reason, there is still different release dates for movies, which drives me mental. See, when I see Americans talking about a movie and I can't see it for weeks. Oh, infuriating. A game like Metaphor wouldn't have been this big in 2015. That might have been right. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Say the same about P3R, those games were more niche back then, and I think got all the gases. That's a good. I thought I had to come here for something. Oh no, I did. No, wait. Am I going insane? I thought I had to do something in Hades Gamma. Oh, it was this. Okay. I did the thing I needed to do, so that's fine. I'm gonna take them a while to start changing their mind about anime movie releases. Well, to be fair, it's still such a growing market here. I don't know how. I don't know if it'll like be it'll be a while. I think. Because we've only really started getting anime releases here. Not bashing anything, it's just that JRPGs outside of Final Fantasy grew a lot. Yeah, that's true. Poor metaphor enjoyers, there's dozens of us, I swear. You love what metaphor? You'll sit in the corner with your copy. Oh gosh. You did 100% it though, so you'll never play it again. The thing is with metaphor is I enjoyed it when I enjoyed it, and when I didn't enjoy it, I wanted to die. That's my problem. God, there's 4 of you. I'm scared. Too many metaphor enjoyers in chat right now. Should we do some light reading in the codex?
In the early In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Oh dear.
After the thresher maws are subterranean carnivores
Thresher
that spend their entire
maws.
lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging Threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
We need to use the tactics of shame and fear to make everyone like Metaphor. Right.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
The Citadel. Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this
I always forget
territory
about that
encompasses
emote.
most of the galaxy. In reality,
The
however,
ha-ha
less
emote.
than 1% of the stars
I love that
have been
emote. I always
explored.
forget about it though.
Even Mass Effect FTL Drive is
I need
slow
to
relative
to
the
get new
volume of the
emotes.
galaxy.
But I don't. I
Empty
have no
space and
ideas.
systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration.
I've got.
Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL Drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
I have 6 open animated emote slots. And I don't know what to do with them. And then I've got 1 static slot. So yeah, if you ever have any ideas for an animated emote, let me know.
Pharos, Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere.
There is one I
locked
have
up
an
in
idea
massive
for the
glaciers.
static emote, but the
privately
others,
chartered
no
colony
idea.
World, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's
Yes,
surface.
Holly.
These facilities are used for research too dangerous or
Actually, it's
controversial
more
to
like
be performed
8 because
elsewhere,
I actually
as
have
Noveria
a
is
bit slot
technically
that's
not
available
part of
too.
Citadel space and therefore exempt from
But
council
no
law.
one
By
has
special arrangement,
spent 10k
Citadel's
bits in
special
here, so
tactics
it's
and
kind of pointless at the
reconnaissance
moment.
agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the executive board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
Okay, I can't be bothered reading the rest of that. Actually, what's in the secondary? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's too much. Is that everything? Oh wait, I still got one to listen. I'll do that later. Okay. Well, I think we will call it a day here. Actually, I need to save. Because it do be 1 AM. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's great. I'm really glad I decided to pick it up. Because you all were really excited about the concept of it. Of me playing it, I mean. So, yeah. I'm having a good time. Realizing your sniper rifle Valorant tree. I was not good with the op in Valorant. I will tell you that for free. But apparently, I'm not bad in this game. What if what, Manda? What if we... What do we get to know for not free? Don't know. What if? What if? If I didn't end, unfortunately I do have to end. Because I've got to go to bed. I also have some editing still to do for a video to go up at 8 AM. So I need to do that. It won't take me very long, but still. I should have finished it before stream, but I was just really slow today. I just was like falling asleep as I was editing. You're hosting a PowerPoint party tomorrow and you still have to make it? Good luck. Give me that. You have D&D tonight and Project Hail Mary round 2 tomorrow. Manda, you're pushing it. You're really pushing it. Should we read Mary, who's playing some Tomodachi Life? Oh, perfect time for Hope to go to the bathroom. I love how I would say the bathroom and not the litter tray. Anyway. Here we go. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you're joining in the raid. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Here's my Discord. Here's my gaming channel. I'll be live again on Tuesday playing some more Silk Song. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a lovely weekend and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Goodbye.